shadows crawl under my skin. A battle I swore I'd never win. But here I stand, fists clenched tight, chasing the dawn through the endless night. Every scar is a mark I earn, every fall is a lesson learned. I won't break, I won't fall. Hear my roar, hear my call. Through the fire, through the flames, I'll rise again, I'll stake my claim. The mirror cracks but I see clear. A warrior's heart beats loud in here. The voices scream, but I won't bow. The time is now. It's here. It's now. Every fear is a ghost I'll chase. Every step leaves a stronger trace. I won't break. I won't fall. Hear my roar, hear my call. Through the fire, through the flames, I'll rise again, I'll stake my claim. I won't break, I won't fall. Hear my roar, hear my call. Through the fire, through the flames, I'll rise again, I'll stake my claim. I won't break, I won't fall. Hear my roar, hear my call. Through the fire, through the flames, I'll rise again, I'll stake my claim.
Good morning. It's your old guy Grumps. Going to play some hardcore Minecraft because that's what I need to relax, to get stressed out in Minecraft. It's always like a good idea, don't you think? It's been what you can say a interesting few days, you know, and it's trying to get back to normal for this channel. It's been a, like I said, an interesting few days. Did I make a farm? I haven't made a farm. That'd probably be a good idea to do. I'm also trying to remember what the hell was I doing in this thing. To be honest, I have been a little distracted here. Do I have iron? Okay, I got iron. All right. Let's go. Do I have? Okay, I got a bucket. All right. Yeah, it's been an interesting few days. What the hell is this? Did I do that, or is this just something I Okay. All right. Oh, maybe. I'm trying to figure out a good place to make a farm. But, you know, like I said, it's been an interesting few days, and it's I know everybody has is going through a few oh, oh, okay. Uh is um how the best way to put this is like emotions are a little ramped up in the VTubing community and all that stuff. I get it, you know. Will that work? I wonder. I'm trying to do something a little different here. I'm trying to concentrate and commentate at the same time. But I think that will work. And I get it. No, why is the sun just rise, didn't it? Um, but what I'm getting at is that we have to. I, as like a content creator, I have to get back to some semblance of normalcy, get back to my schedule, and not sit here and concentrate on stuff that, lack of a better word to put it, drama. Because, you know, it is very. It does. I mean, it's not because of my age or anything else, really. It's more along the lines that, hey, we got to move on, you know, and kind of recharge our batteries for the next thing that's coming out, most likely. Because I will say I do think there's going to be a response to all the stuff that's happened, and we got to prepare ourselves for it. And by constantly talking about it is not really going to help. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. Okay, cool, that worked. And I know people want to talk about it or want me to talk about it, which, no, fine. If you want me to talk about it, I will. It's not a big damn deal. It's just in Minecraft, I'm a little bit more chill than I typically would be. And I like being chill. I don't like, I don't have a shovel, do you? I don't like to be constantly like ranting and raving and all that stuff because it takes energy and I'll be honest, I'm fucking lazy as hell. Uh, I don't like expending a lot of energy on stuff I feel is not really productive. And I don't personally find drama productive. Okay. Because usually there's like 500 different ways to avoid it, you know. And that's not, I'm not, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is I'm not trying to say anything bad about anybody really. Okay, it's just that, like I said, there's probably 500 different other ways to handle it before you go public with all this shit. And typically, no one wants to do it privately. It's more along the lines of, "Hey, I'm really angry at you, and I'm going to take you down." And usually that means you especially if things come out to show the fact that you weren't exactly 100% truthful at all with your statements. Okay, it's going to come back and bite you in the ass. It always does. It always goes back to get your facts right before you open your mouth. And then you're in a worse position than you were before. And I got a feeling that some people are going to be in that position real soon. And to be quite honest, it's regrettable. And it's because, like I said, every drama I have seen that's come out through YouTube, content creators, or even celebrities, it can be handled a lot better than they have been. And this is not no big secret. I gotta get rid of the shield so I can do this. It's always like going public should be the very last thing you should do. You know, because then once you go public and you make a mistake, the public's gonna come after you. You know. So that's what, like I said, if you're going to go public, you better have all your ducks in a row and make sure you're telling the truth. Okay, not what you want the truth to be, but what the truth is actually at. What do I do with my crafting table? What the hell did I gotta move that flower? Put it over here. That'd be a good place for it. What is my crafting table? Maybe a good idea to take that with us. Do I have full? Nope, I don't even have full iron armor yet. Jesus, I was really like not. I haven't made any progress in this world. You know, which is not surprising because how fast I typically die. But yeah, let's get rid of this right here. I think that'd be a good idea. Is that way we won't jump on the farm and make an oopsie doodle. So yeah, as you can tell by my voice, I'm a little subdued because it's been, like I said, it's been a trying few days. I don't really take any kind of pleasure over any of this stuff that we talked about over the last few days. It's not really something I'm like, oh yay, that kind of stuff. So, oh yeah, I'm getting people watching me. I am happy that people are watching me. Don't make any mistake about that. But the sad thing is that the reason why they're watching me is because someone is going through a miserable time. And just put it there. And that's, to me, is not exactly, doesn't make me feel good, really. I mean, I'll continue to do it, I'm being honest, because people, apparently, I'm assuming, value my opinion, but it doesn't make me happy, you know. And I realize that there's part of me that's a little egotistical. I won't deny that. that gets off the fact that you all really like the fact that I am you appreciate my opinion, you want my opinion, and it's I mean it's the ego part of being a content creator, you know. I'm not going to deny that. Okay. Just gonna put these down for now. If it change it later. Oh, why are you going so far out? Because I want to. Yay. I think that's a good option. Something like that. So I've got a farm going. But I'm not going to harp on it all the time, to be honest with you. No. I mean, if you all have more questions about my opinion on Cinder's document, I'll answer them. I'm not saying you can't do that. Let me make that clear. I'm not saying that you can't do that. But what I'm saying is like I'm not like I'm trying to say like all these people who are monetizing videos on it and doing it for views and quite frankly doing piss poor coverage of it. I'm not them. Okay. You know, it's not something to me. That's not something to be proud of. That you're being successful, profiting off other people's misery is not something to be proud of. All right. Okay, let's put these up. All right. Oh, I don't want to do that here. Okay, what if I'm in here? Let's definitely get more water. But yeah, like I said, if you want me to answer questions about the Cinder stuff, I will. I don't know what more questions that you all would have about it. To be honest. But no, if you do have more questions or you you know, like a lot of people for various reasons do not have the patience to go through that 1,000-page document, I'd be more than happy to discuss it with y'all, because I understand that no. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. So. I don't. It's. I'm not saying you don't have a right to be wanting answers. I think that's the best way to put it. You're going to try to find answers from any source that you can, especially those that actually take the time to read every single document, every single word in that document. I get that, you know. But there will be times when I say this stream, you're not allowed to do it. That's kind of what I'm getting to. That it's as far as like tonight's stream, you're not going to be allowed to ask anything about Cinder because it's about Saba. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Sometimes going to boom, boom. You know, it's time and place for everything. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I do have I keep my inventory a certain way. We can put the boat in here for right now. I'm curious. Does this have anything in it? Okay, I don't have anything in it. All right. And like I said, I get that there's a lot of people who don't want to read a 1,000-page Google Doc. It's understandable. I just wish, like, no, don't go to fucking Reddit. Jesus Christ, that's about the worst place to get any kind of information. You know, I mean, I use Reddit for basically to get links to things, but not to get like legitimate information, or people who are going to give honest opinions, because I don't think that happens, to be honest with you. I think obviously people have a strong bias there about whatever they're covering, and a lot of them are just people who want to stir the pot, and I don't have patience for that, really. That's why I'm not active on Reddit, because I think it's a joke, to be honest with you. Okay, I need those. I do think Reddit is a joke. It's like the worst place to get any kind of unbiased opinion or anything like that. And why do you mean unbiased opinions? Because, you know, you're going to see a lot of drama tubers, I guess, to be the best way to put it, covering anything, and they're going to have a bias. I mean, shouldn't be shocking to anybody. Their bias being, hey, what the hell is that? Why is there a dead chicken down there? That makes no goddamn sense. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Going back. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I do that quite a bit, and it usually gets me killed. Actually, it may not be a good idea for me to go down there, because I don't have any really substantial armor. I have leather armor. It may not be a good idea for me to go down there. I mean, look, it's just, no, that'd be a bad idea. Okay, I just realized I'm distracted by other things. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be dumb. Where have we been? What I really, really need is a stony mountain, which, stop that. We haven't really found. We went east, so let's go ahead and go exploring and go west. I think that'd be a good idea, because I need to get enough iron to make armor. Let's see here. What the hell? What are you doing like that for? Yeah, let's hold on that. Let's get our crafting table, because I don't want to be traveling and not have crafting table. Let's go ahead and get our bed out. And put that there, and get ready to go in here, and because we really need to get a craft armor, and before we even start mining, we have to get armor, because I don't feel like dying again. I actually want to break our record of 30 days. Now, I'm really excited for tonight's stream, because it's Sava. And be happy. We're going to have 2 VTuber highlight streams this week. The other one being Henya, because I like Henya. Halloween week, which I'll probably announce it on Twitter sometime when it gets closer to it. I do need my vote. Is going to be Ollie, because Zombie Girl, and I love Ollie. Ollie's so much fun. Her laugh is so infectious. And then after Ollie, oh, excuse me. I will get back into more independent VTubers. I mean, I'm thinking about doing a VTuber highlight on Vienna, and that looks like it'd be a promising place. Just find some iron and some more coal and all that stuff. But a swamp. I don't like swamps. But yeah, I know I've been like heavily into the corporate side recent with the last few VTuber highlights, like with Gura. I think Gura's on the corporate one I done. I have to check. Like I said before, my memory sucks. So bear with me. There's emeralds. But this one. It's a big damn hole. There's iron down there. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. And not with just having leather armor. It'd be stupid to do that. I do want to go up there. Let's get the bed ready. It's just I mean, it goes back to a lot of things I said last night, or what I want my channel to be. And I know I'm saying a lot of things I've said before, because I just want to make it clear. I don't want people to have this expectations of me that isn't going to happen. This is not, I mean, to say I'm not going to cover drama, if I was to say that, that's going to be a fucking lie. I already know that. But I am getting back into the gameplay of things. I want to play games on stream. I want to have a lot more interactions with chat and all that stuff, because that for me, that's a lot of fun. And playing Minecraft kind of chills me out. Also, playing Minecraft also helps me think creatively, because part of Minecraft is the building part, which is really creative, which is the best part of Minecraft in my opinion. That's what's helps me to think of new things to do for y'all, to try to entertain you or inform you of stuff. It's like I was thinking like doing slight political commentary, but political commentary really is such a slippery slope, and because there's going to be some people who I really want to do a collab with or talk to, whether it be on stream or just like do private voice chat that I would love to talk to. But if I start talking about politics, they're going to be turned off by it because, of my political views. Okay. And I don't want them to think that's the only reason why I want to talk to them. Because, no, my political views are very, I won't say controversial, but it's more like, how to put it. My political views is like it doesn't align with any particular party. That's what I'm getting at. It's more along the lines, hey, I'm going to do what I think is best for the country I live in, which, America. And if that means I'm going to vote Democrat in elections, that means I'm going to vote Democrat in elections. But it doesn't mean that I'm a Democrat. It's just, I feel that this particular Democrat is the best choice. Like I said, my political views are not for everybody. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat, and I don't consider myself a independent. I consider myself an American. I've said this before. You ask me what party I lean to, it's like whoever one's going to do the best fucking job. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make an iron pick and get these emeralds. It's like there's so many right here. It would be stupid not to. Hey, JJ. Good morning, man. How you doing? Never let a German orca with a Napoleon complex become the queen of the Indies. It won't end well. I will say this about Shiloh. Okay. She knows her faults. She does. I don't think she sits there and deludes herself that she doesn't fuck up. The main problem with Shiloh, I believe, I could be wrong, is the fact that that title that you just said, the Queen of Indie VTubers, and that's not something she put on herself. That's something that other people put on her. Okay. And did it go to her head? Maybe. I don't know. Really. Okay. You can say that. Okay. But I don't think any VTuber really wants to have titles like, the face of Hololive or the face of VTubing, because it's stressful as fuck. I know some VTuber. Ooh, shit! Let's not go down there. I know some were like, we can shrug it off, and there's some that can't. It's something that fans do, and I'm guilty of it too, that maybe we should stop doing as fans. We're trying to say how our Oshi is the most important Oshi of all of them, blah 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 blah. And when you get that kind of a imposed important title like Queen of the Indie VTubers, it adds something. It adds unneeded complications to something that hopefully you just want to have fun doing. But now it's this fucking title that's been slapped on you, and you're like, oh shit, I don't want to use that. That you don't really, really need. No one needs to have that title, to be honest with you, or any titles. I mean, it would be the same thing if Cinder had that title. I it's not, no, there's some people who are going to be comfortable with it and kind of like, yeah, Queen of Indie Divers, yeah. I know. And there's some that just can't fucking handle it. Then becomes this, because then you got you're competing with yourself to keep that title. That's the main thing. Okay, everybody's calling me this. How do I keep it going? I mean, that's why I really don't want anybody to give me a fucking title. Other than just a grumpy old guy. I mean, I'm fine with that because that's true. I'm just, oh shit. What? Fuck, that scared me. Yeah, this was a good fucking idea, Grumps. That's okay. Or solid ground there. But yeah, it's a needless complication that you didn't put on yourself. And my personal opinion, that shit went to her head. Okay. I have to keep things in order because I'm the queen of the indie VTubers. No, you don't. Or I have to be the spokesperson. No, you don't. Or I have to lead the charge in this situation. No, you don't. No, you don't. If one day Shy Lily stops streaming and all that stuff, or stops being a content creator, the indie VTuber scene is going to continue on without her. Because it's bigger than one person. Will there be some people who will stop watching VTubers because Shy Lily's not a VTuber anymore? Yeah, they will. If she steps away from VTubing and decides not to do it anymore, yeah, there's going to be some people who are not going to watch VTubers no more. It happens. It's just what's going to happen. But I think with Shy Lily, she got this misconception in her head of that title actually being an actual title. It's just a form of praise. And personally, I think to her own detriment, it's something she should stop. She embraced it, and I think that's what's really hurting her. Okay, because I don't believe she's the queen of the indie VTubers. I don't think anybody's a queen of anything. Okay, is she very good at what she does? Yes, but that doesn't make her a queen. I mean, to say that she's not talented and good at what she does, well, one, you're lying to yourself. Okay? All right, I'm just being honest. You're just lying to yourself if you think that. Okay, you may not like her, or you may not think her content's any good, which, no, you're entitled to think that. No one says that you shouldn't think that. But to say that her success wasn't because she's talented, you're lying to yourself. Okay? All right? Don't deny someone's accomplishments just because you don't like them. Uh, there's a comic book creator that I don't particularly like his work. Okay. But just because I don't like his work does not mean he's not talented. It's just I don't like his work. No. And that's not against him as a person. It's just no. I don't enjoy what he does. And it's just my opinion, and that's pretty much it. It's nothing more than that. Oop, oop, get back up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. Man, there's a lot of emeralds over here. I wish there was more iron. I mean, the emeralds are nice, but I really need iron. I know. Let's turn on our bright. It's gonna get these emeralds and get out. Don't want to be in a dark cave for any length of time. Let's go over this way. The VTuber scene, or in general, content creation scene. There's people who are extremely popular. Oh, fuck, Mr. Beast. I mean, come on, man. To think that it came easy to him, well, you're just fucking kidding yourself. Yeah, he's very successful now, but he didn't start that way. Everybody starts at the bottom, and either you go up or you go no place. It's simple as that, It's true with any type of content creation. It's basically true about anything. Okay, any type of job or thing you like to do. It's like, even if you play a video game, you don't start out automatically the greatest that ever played that game. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just need 2 more. All right. We got 3. And I want to double check, make sure I didn't leave any iron behind. How much iron do we have? We only got 6 pieces of iron. I really need to get like a stack and a half of iron. But no. I'm always looking up for. I'm so afraid of a freaking creeper sneaking up on me. Even though it's been daylight for a while, and I'm pretty sure they're not spawning right the moment. I'm like constantly looking because I typically die from creepers just appearing and killing me, and I am like so hyper focused on, hey, I don't want a creeper sneaking up on me, man. All right. Hey, pigs. Okay, that's 4. That's all I needed. I don't need any more than that. Put you in there. Put you in there. Let's put some coal in this one. Let's put this emeralds in there. We'll put this cobblestone in there too. Okay, we're going west. Okay, there we go. Is there any iron over here? I think we've been over here. I'm not 100% sure. Let's check it out real fast. Yeah, I think this is where we came up at. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I mean, and because I've been spending so much time covering that Google Doc, I've not been really paying attention to anything else that's going in going on in the VTubing thing. I mean, especially positive things, which, you know, kind of want to report on the positive stuff that's happened. It's like today's Ollie's birthday. You know, she had her birthday stream. And I love Ollie. I think she's fucking hilarious. I mean, there's so many clips of her, and when she starts laughing, it's like, if you can't laugh at that when she's laughing, there's something really wrong with you. We can't be friends, okay? Because I think you're sick in the head. I'm being honest. This is the truth. Her laugh is so infectious. It's hard not to start laughing when she's laughing. God damn it! As long as I don't. No shit. There you go. I don't want lolly pets. Get me on the song. Get me on the song. Get me on the song. Thank you. But yeah, just out of curiosity, is there frogs in here? Yes, there's frogs in a swamp. All right, that's nice to know. Yep. Nope. But yeah, I love Ollie. I want to learn more about Vienna and Numi. Because and I'll be honest, eventually I will do a VTuber highlights about Shyloli. Because, you know, she's had a very long and a very a very just got let me double check this email. It has to do with a copyright thing. Okay, whatever. Can't you have use that for background music? Apparently, okay. Fuck you. If anything, I just promoted your hardly noticed music thing for relaxation, so screw you. You know, I'm also gathering like wood types as I go out, because I don't remember if what wood types I've got so far. Yeah, that right. Of course you did, because you're a dick. That's why. But yeah, well, I mean, I will do a VTuber highlights on Shyloli eventually. If that makes some people upset, sorry. You know, it is what it is. Because I will not sit here, even though I don't agree with some of the things she said and done. I'm not going to sit here and go like, oh, she hasn't accomplished anything. She has accomplished a lot. No, and to sit here and act like she hasn't, it's kind of dumb. Oh, thank God. That was getting aggravating. You know, I mean, she's accomplished a great deal in the VTuber realm community, I guess would be the best way to put it. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot. All right, I think that, yeah, let's get rid of this over here. All right, and that took some time. Pumpkins. But yeah, so if that upsets anybody, quite frankly, you're just going to have to deal with it. You know, I mean, I'm I'm a fan of a lot of controversial VTubers, if you want to put it that way. I mean, some people see Maury Calliope as a controversial VTuber. I don't know why. That shit doesn't make sense to me. You know, it's like, what the fuck? What? Just because she made music, you guys think she's controversial? What the fuck's wrong with you? That's why I look at it, to be honest with you. Like, you know, it goes back to the saying, haters are gonna hate. You know, it's like, okay, you just sound fucking retarded to me, but hey, whatever, you do you. Just like, come on, man. I don't like her because she does rap music. Oh, maybe people don't like you because you wear goofy pants. Why does your fucking opinion matter? And why did you have to voice it? Just so I can make her feel bad. Oh, get over it. You're not that goddamn important in the scope of things. She probably saw it and went, okay, that's about it. Hey, and I'll be honest, I think that's what a lot of VTubers do. Really, they get to a certain point and someone says something like, hey, I don't get why everybody likes her. Well, there's one guy, then there's like 300 behind him going, oh, are you stupid? So it's kind of like making that comment is like, I'm going to sit here and stir the pot. I was like, no, you're going to say something and look like a fucking moron. That's what's going to happen, to be honest with you. And people are going to look at you and like, hey, point and laugh at this guy. It's just, if you think about it, that's typically what happens. You know? People will sit there and go, look at this idiot. You know, it's just like, why does his opinion matter any? I mean, I make no illusions here. Like, my opinion matters at all to any VTuber I cover. You know, it's like, it's just my fucking opinion. It's like, who am I? You know, it's sort of like the tweet about I directed at Tectone about, hey, I want to have a discussion with you about VTubers. That's basically the gist of it. And of course, he didn't respond. Why? Well, I don't have that many subscribers, so why the fuck would he reply to that? You know? Because the first thing he said, what probably thought, oh, here's a guy just trying to get clout off of me. It's like, yeah, your point being. It's like, come on. Oh, he's trying to get more subscribers. Yeah. No shit. That and the fact I think I would truly enjoy having a conversation with Tectone. I'm not gonna do stuff just because I'm not gonna enjoy doing them. I mean, come on. I mean, it's not like I want to have a gotcha moment with them, like, or I got him. Hey guys, I got Tectone. I caught him. No. I mean, I get that some people would be like that. And they kind of want to do that. But, oh, turtles are over there. But I mean, come on. I mean, I just like to have a discussion with him about VTubers because he gets a lot of shit wrong, to be honest with you. And be honest, he gets a lot of shit right too. Okay? I'm not going to deny that. He gets some things, a lot of things right, to be honest with you. Okay? But a lot of things that he says and does is mostly, what's that? A Pillager Towers over there. I could tell what that is. And I'm not going over there. don't feel like dying right now. Yeah, there's the pillager tower. Yeah, it's there, which may be useful later on for our farm. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having. I don't mind having a conversation with pretty much anybody. There is exceptions to that. You know, there's one person that just don't want to fucking talk to at all. Put it this way, I would have a conversation with more Kazahana. I don't have a problem talking to him. You know? I'm going to have to eventually make another cup of coffee here. I will have a problem talking to him. Even though I don't like his content, doesn't mean I don't like that I have a problem with him as a person. You know, I wouldn't mind having a conversation with him, but I also know the chances of that ever happening is very unlikely. I think he streams. I don't know, to be honest with you, because I don't know. If I don't like the content, I don't really pay attention to. Oh, there's a ship. There's a ship. You know, and I don't watch your content. I don't try to find out if you do other things because don't care. You know, it's like someone who doesn't like my content. They like, well, granted, I stream all the time, and my standalone videos come from my streams. I'm sure they don't care about them. I mean, why would they? You know, other than to sit here and go, "Hey, look at this asshole." It's like, yeah, I'm an asshole. I know it. This is not news to me, man. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Calling me an asshole. I'll agree with you. You know. Yeah, get in there. All right. All right. What we got? A lot of potatoes. That's what we got. That's gonna be so helpful. Let's put this shield away for now. We're gonna need the torches right at the moment. I mean, it's like let's put it this way. I mean, I've seen a lot of people recently saying they want to become a PNG tuber. Go for it. No, just do it. That's the hardest part, is just doing it. You know, is actually getting over your fears of doing it. You know, that's the hardest part. You know, hitting that go live button. Because you're actually at that point really putting yourself out there. That's the toughest part. Okay. This is not that great of a chest, to be honest with you. Granted, that's going to give me 32 iron. But I really want to get a stack of iron before I do anything else. Okay. No, I don't want all that shit with me. Here. New decoration. A crow's nest. Alright. Let's take a quick look. See, where is this at? That's southeast. It's over there. How far from? I'm sure I'm heading in the right direction. I'm assuming it's like right over here someplace, I'm thinking. But yeah, I mean, it's like, as much as I love, and I do really enjoy collabing with GVP and Loboto, and last night they really challenged my viewpoint sometimes, which cool. Love that. I don't want people always agreeing with me. I mean, I love the fact that people like hey, I don't agree with this, or hey, because then the discussion gets really interesting for me, because it's a boring discussion is someone just sitting there constantly agreeing with you all the time, you know. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. We need to go. Which way do we need to go? Let's put a door down. Put a door down before I die. Okay. Yep, I need to go that way. All right. You should get full oxygen and. Okay. So that block there. All right. Get down before I die. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. Do I have a shovel? I thought I had a shovel. Oh, I left it back at base. All right. I did it. Oopsie doodle. Should have brought my shovel with me. Granted, it's just a stone shovel. It's not a big deal. And let's make sure you get this. All right, come back here. All right. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think the most boringest content is someone sitting agreeing with the other person all the time. It's like, it's having a podcast or whatever, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're the greatest. You're the greatest. Oh, everything you say is true," is so fucking boring. And I'm just being honest. It's like, to me, it's the most boring thing ever. It's like, what? You're just going to sit there and just have people agree with you all the time on your show? Why? And this is one thing I will respect Ethan Klein for. He had people on his program that he didn't particularly agree with. No, like Hassan, Keemstar. Oh, what the hell? That kind of thing. I can respect that, you know? Now, people who do that, no, get my respect, because you having someone on your podcast that you don't particularly get along with, and you platforming them and challenging yourself to talk to them. I mean, I'm going to be honest with y'all. And I want you all to be honest with yourself. Don't tell me you wouldn't watch a stream that would have Shylily and Cinder on it. You know you're going to tune in to watch it. Because you want to see that, you want to know what's going to be said. Okay, that's why I said you need to be honest with yourself. You would watch it. Because, you know, it would be like one of the most viewed streams ever. Like if it came out next week, everybody's going to tune into it. It'd be like, you know, at least 200,000 people will be like on that stream watching it. I mean, it's like I said, don't kid yourself. The likelihood of that happening is very fucking small, by the way. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's like, no. If all the people that were involved in creating Nanos's document went and got together with Cinder, everybody, and they streamed it, everybody would fucking watch it. That's the truth. Okay? You know, and the chances of that happening are extremely small, because there's always a possibility, but it's a very unlikely thing for that to happen, for everybody to get together and say, "Hey, let's get together with Cinder and we'll discuss our problems live on the internet so everybody can judge us. The chances of that is like fuck none. And honestly, I just think everybody wants to move on from it. And we're not going to go rowing over the ocean monument because that'd be fucking dumb. I need to get further away from the ocean monument because still that'd be fucking dumb. I mean, there's a lot of going to like something that it was in Cinder's document. There's a lot of people who want certain VTubers to collab with each other. It's like me, I really want Iron Mouse. No, why was I rowing towards that? I really want Iron Mouse and Saba to collab, and the problem is they're the two biggest introverts out there. If they don't know each other real well, they won't talk. They're so shy they won't reach out to each other. It's like, hey, you got to collab with Saba? I haven't talked to her. I'm afraid to. I don't feel comfortable talking to her. It's like, hey, Saba, you want to collab with Iron Mouse? I really don't feel comfortable talking to her. It's not that I don't like her. I'm not comfortable with anybody. It's just like, it's one of those things you kind of like go like, oh, okay, we got two introverts here that we're asking to collab together, and they're so afraid so shy they don't want to talk to each other. It's like, I mean, come on. I mean, a lot of VTubers are introverts. I mean, that's one of the reasons why they're VTubers. They're not showing their faces on stream. That's the reason why they went that route as far as content creation. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert. I just like my privacy, I mean, I've reached out to a few people, and obviously I've done some collabs. I mean, the first time I collabed with GVP, I didn't know him at all. Okay. I just thought, with any first collabs, you're going to collab with someone that has similar viewpoints for you because you want to be comfortable, you don't want to have a collab with someone you don't really like. Oh shit, there's iron down there. Can't get over there. That's the thing. There's a lot of iron over there. What would be the best way to get over there, though? Yeah, I suddenly shifted to Minecraft mode. Sorry. I was talking about things and I was like, oh, there's iron there. Well, how do I get over there? Yeah, we're gonna go out. That's no boom, boom. All right. Yeah, we can get over there. We can get over there. As long as nothing can get us killed. That's the main thing. But yeah, it's when I reach out to someone at the very beginning, it was with the intention, hey, oh, okay. It's like I wouldn't say easy, to be honest with you. But you want to be comfortable. You don't want to sit there and think, oh, I'm going to have to fight with this guy. You don't want to have a fucking debate. That's what I'm getting at. It's not to say that all of our opinions agreed, on things, but it was more along the lines. Is there more, 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 please, more, please, more, please, please. Like, fuck. There's more over there. But how'd they get over there? I really wish I had another waystone. I wouldn't mind putting it there. All right, let's get rid of you. There's more fucking creeper right there, too. Now he's dancing in the water. I mean, look at that. He's just bobbing along. Okay, go down. If you fall down, okay, are you? Okay, let's turn on bright. Oh, nope, he didn't go down. Ha! You almost got me there for a minute. Okay, let's see here. Well, let's turn our bright off. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Let's have no surprises. Whoop. That was better big boo boo. All right. I'm sorry, I've gone into Minecraft mode right at the moment. Oh, there's a lot of iron right. There's a lot of iron right there too, on top of everything else. Okay, there's more right there. Okay, I have to figure this out because this will solve my armor issues and tool issues a lot. Okay, all right. But like I was saying about collabs, it's you get to the point where you're going to have to decide what type. It's like Tectone. If me and Tectone do a collab, okay, I think it would be entertaining for everybody involved, not just the audience. I think it'd be entertaining for Tectone and me because it's because me and Tectone do have a lot in common as far as like viewpoints and stuff like that. All right. And I'm not going to pretend that we don't. But at the same token, I know there's things that we just plain don't agree on, especially when it comes to VTubers. And to have a stream where me and him are discussing VTubers would, I think, would be incredibly fun for me. Maybe I should get my shield out. That'd probably be a good idea. And let's turn Arbrate on. There's a fucking creeper over there. There's so much iron right there. We're oh shit. Okay, you guys just stay over there. And let's just get this iron. And get the fuck out of here. Oh fuck. Yeah. So you just no. You would be useful later, but not right now. Go away. But no. Just no. Oh, I didn't even realize it was dark. It's. Oh, I think we can sleep. There's some iron right there. We can get one. after we sleep. Okay, let's turn on bright off. All right. Get that. There's iron over there. And there's iron. Oh, we'll get this iron first. All right. I thought there was more in one. Yep, there is. I wish I had a waystone I can put here. Because it would be very, very good right now. So this mine here. Fuck. It's a good thing I looked around. Go away. Jesus Christ. They scare me every single damn time. As you can tell, because I cursed. I'm telling you right now, I guarantee every Minecraft YouTuber curse in Minecraft when they see a creeper come up. I'm just going to gather this iron and get the hell out of here. And go someplace and cook this all up. Is that iron right there too? Do I have? Oh wait, no, I don't. Okay. What I'll do is, let's put. That's what I want to do here. I want to do a right click. Yeah. Create a waypoint. We're gonna put mine here, and we're gonna confirm, because that way we could come back here, because I really would love to explore all this. But let's get out of here before I get myself in trouble. Okay. We want to go that way. But let's get up here. Let's do that. Let's go up here. Because to me, that'd be a good, pretty good idea. All right. Okay, I feel a lot more comfortable now. I was sort of asking myself to get in trouble. No. It's just like a bad place overall. Not a good place for Grumpy to stay in. Excuse me. You're in my way. You're still in my way. I'm apparently picking the hardest path to get through. But yeah, it's like I really want to know whether it be a collab or a private conversation. I would love to sit down and talk to Vex. I would love it, because I think it would be a very interesting interaction. You know, because while some of our viewpoints are different, but some of our life experiences are the same. You know, with her medical struggles and my medical struggles are very similar. So I'd be highly interested in being able to, of course you would, to sit down and talk to her. You know, whether, like I said, a private discussion or some sort of collab. Even if we just sit here and play games, which cool. But it would be fun. I'm just being honest. It would be fun for me. I don't know about her, but it'd be fun for me. But I mean, it's like everybody's like, "Hey, I want to do a collab with Mr. Beast." I don't. It's not because I don't like Mr. Beast's content. It's just I don't think I would enjoy it. That's the point. I don't think I would enjoy it. I mean, he seems like a nice person and all that stuff. And I do like his content. Don't get me wrong, but it's like the whole competition type thing, trying to win money or whatever. If I want to try to win money, I'll go buy a lottery ticket. Because I have the same amount of chance as winning a lottery than I have winning one of Mr. Beast's competitions. Okay? And I'm just being honest here. There's no way in hell I win any of these competitions. You know, even if it's like a Minecraft competition. No, I cheat. I cheat in Minecraft. I don't play it straight up. Except for this. This is about most straight up as I play. You know? But it's, I really don't think like I would enjoy like doing any kind of Mr. Beast videos, to be honest with you. All right. I mean, unless it's like something for charity or something like that, I'll be cool with that. But other than that, it's just like, no, I don't think, quite honest, I don't think it'd be a good fit. You know? Maybe I should just, I'm going to dig into here and cook up this iron. Then make some iron armor. I think that would be a good idea before I really get myself into trouble. Because at least the iron armor will give me a little bit better protection than I currently have. Okay. And let's go ahead and put our bed down right there. And we're going to dig this out a little bit more over here. And then we're going to get our crafting table. Put it right there. And then we're going to make our barn eye. Put that there. Oh, hell on. What are you doing? Put it right there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. We're going to just sit here and wait for the iron cook, and I could just yap as much as I want. Like that, like it stops me. Other things stop me from yapping. I do need to make another cup of coffee, which I'm going to do real fast. So bear with me for a minute. Like I said, if you guys have any questions about really anything, it doesn't have to be about Cinder or the Cinder document. I mean, like any questions that you want my opinion on, go ahead and ask. I don't have a problem with it. Yes, I'm trying to encourage the 15. How many people are here? Yeah, 15 people to start interacting in chat. Am I being too obvious for y'all? I'll be over here. It's gonna take me a second to get the coffee going. I don't have to leave my room. My coffee machine's in my room. All right, that's going. Okay. But yeah, you know. Okay. I mean, there's other games I would like to play. I mean, it's like they won't be a morning stream tomorrow. Hold on, let me double check. See, today's the 13th. Oh, I need to look up my schedule. Okay. Go in here. No, where's I gotta see about my doctor's appointment, and that kind of dictates my so today's the 13th. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon. Then I go for my chest scans on 15th, and that's at noon. I have to be there at noon. So I'm maybe I can do a morning stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I'm gonna do. Come on, come on. All right. I am. So you know that you can do if you have a doctor's appointment nowadays, you can do all this, avoid the whole hey, sign this, sign that, sign this when you go to the doctor, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now. That way I don't have to spend like 15 fucking minutes in front of a booth signing paperwork. And it's just, no, getting that out of the way. All right. I'll do the other one later. I got one down tomorrow. I can do the other one tomorrow. Or I'm pretty sure I already did that one. I'll check it here. But I'll check it later. But you know, oh, I still get shot by a skeleton. But yeah, as I was saying, hey, look, a zombie. Look, hey, look, the zombie's on fire. Moron. Where'd you going? There's skeletons on fire. Good for them. I want to avoid all that shit. Hey, do I have a saddle in my backpack? I thought I had a saddle in my backpack for some reason. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, at least I didn't. There we go. I can make some armor. Okay, that's these up there. We'll put you in the backpack for right now, and we'll put you right there. All right, let's make a breastplate. Let's make a pair of leggings, a helmet, and some boots. And we're gonna put you over there. And then we're gonna do this, 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 this. And we're gonna just go, yeah. We're gonna put you guys all in there. And put you over there. And we'll put you there, put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. Keep you there. We may need you later. And there we are. I feel a lot better now. We got full iron armor. Okay, we got a little bit more protection. Now the real challenge is going to come is when we try to get diamond armor. But we're going to explore a little bit more. Hopefully find a waystone. Well, hopefully you can find a waystone in a village where we could go back to base without having to go the long way. Because if we have to go the long way, I know I'm going to fucking die. I just know it. I do want to make a stone pickaxe because I want to save my iron one. for when I really need it. I also know like how I want to do something special for Halloween week, like like playing with you all, playing Among Us with you all. Which I will put a poll up because if there's not too many people interested in doing that, I won't do it because it would kind of suck to get that all set up to go and nobody shows up to play. You're like, oh, I just waste all that fucking time on it. What am I gonna do? Play Among Us by myself? Oh yeah, who's the killer? Me. Inject myself into space or something like that. And like Phasmophobia. The reason why I'm not picking Phasmophobia to play with y'all is because it'd be 3 at a time, and I think Among Us offers to have more participate at one time than it typically is available than most games. All right, let's go ahead and review. Let's review. And get you out of the way. All right, let's take a look on the map and let's see what we got around us. We got another pillager tower, which fuck that. Usually with a pillager tower, usually there is a village close by. There's cherries awesome over there, but I don't see any village close by. All right, just keep heading west then. What's this that way? All right. I feel better that I got armor now. I mean, yeah, I could possibly go to the pillager tower and try to sneak in there real fast. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna do this real fast. Do I want to try to do, well, every time I tried, I died. Okay, all right. Because the pillager tower is over that way. I'm pretty sure. Let me go up here and just see how. Yeah, those who aren't aware, in hardcore Minecraft, the mobs, where the fuck did that come from? Have a lot better aim. Yeah, they're. It's going to be on the other side of this little bit of forest here. All right. Okay. Just want to run, and get to the door and block it as fast as I possibly can. Because, yep, there we are. Okay, let's block it. All right, and what we got in here? Oh, we got some iron. Cool. This is a pretty good one. And we got a smithing town. Got some wheat. Oh, we got a horn. And I just realized I don't have game sound. I don't have game sound. Jesus. Hold on. What? Why don't I have game sound? Hold on. Let's see if it happens when I reload it. Maybe I get game sound back. I noticed that I didn't have game sound. The reason why I don't notice, typically when I'm playing offline, I I don't have the sound on because I know it's not hardcore. Okay, for whatever reason, I don't have game sound, so I'm going to have to reload Minecraft. Okay, hold on. That sucks. Sorry. What can I want to give you all something you can watch or something like that. Yeah, this was the give you something to listen to or something, just instead of me just sitting here going nutsy cuckoo over oh, I did want to show you this. I did want to show you this real fast. Why isn't that working? All right, hold on. Let's go back here, and let's go back here, and there we are. Okay. I did want you to see this real fast. Hold on. I gotta get Minecraft going again. Why isn't... Okay, what the fuck is going on with this now? All right, why isn't this not working? CurseForge isn't working. Yeah, I would really want to show you this. And just everything wants to be a pain in the ass right at the moment. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's... No. Just because I shut down Microsoft Edge, is that the reason what the problem is? I don't want Microsoft Edge. It just takes so much CPU power. Okay, let me load CurseForge again and see if it'll fully load this time. I'm just going to have to leave it on my screen and wait for it to pop up. But yeah, you see that one video there? It says historical tales. Remember I was telling you about the guy, the AI guy, who's creepy as hell? Yeah, that's it. Still fucking low. Motherfucker. Yeah, I probably should have checked to see I had game sound before starting to play it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Come on. Jeez. Anyway, a little shift here. I really want you to see this because it is creepy. It's like something that out of your nightmare. Oh no, I'm gonna leave it running. Maybe it'll pop up. I don't know. But this one, like this one right here. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna play the whole video, which I'm sure you'd be thankful
when Apache
for. Okay, where is he? There he is. There he is. There he is. Watch this guy real fast. Watch this guy. It's so fucking creepy.
Oracle Tales. Before we start, make sure you subscribe and drop a comment below telling me where you're tuning in from.
Isn't it so creepy?
Big hug to you all, and I hope you enjoy the story.
It's creepy. I find it so damn creepy. It's you can tell it's like totally lifeless. It's like God. It's just wow. It's creepy as hell. It's just so fucking creepy. Did it load up? Oh, god damn it. No, it's okay. Maybe I can fix this. Okay, let's shut this down. And all right, let's. I'm gonna have to go in here and get this going because fucking stupid. Okay, there you go. Go away now. And let's see if that pops back up in Task Manager. All right. Let me see here. I really want to play Minecraft. It chills me out. I mean, yeah, I could just play straight up Minecraft, but I don't particularly want to. It's so fucking difficult. I like playing with mods, and I like playing with Optifine and all that shit. That means I have to download Optifine and all that stuff. Screw you. Son of a bitch. Fine, you just stay there. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit there and muck with you anymore. Yeah. Let's see. Real fast. Oh, that's interesting. Why did I don't know who this Twitch. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's who he is. I don't know who he is. I'm not gonna deal with it. No worries. I'm not gonna watch their videos. There's Dems. She did 2 hours and 47 seconds. A lot of people criticize her. Yeah, Chibi's take on it is probably the best one I've seen of someone who really didn't read the document. She read a little bit of it, and she's kind of like, everybody fucked up. I don't have to read the rest of this document to know that, and kind of left it like that. If you play that once, it keeps popping back up on my feed every time. It's like, there it is. But yeah, everybody's giving a summarization. I don't think you can summarize that document in 8 minutes. Really, I don't. I mean, you could probably do it in 30, but not in 8 minutes. I'm sorry, you can't do it in 8 minutes. Even a 15-minute video, I don't really think you could do it in 15 minutes, to be honest. Without coming off as biased as hell. It's the truth. I mean, this is day of, and it's a 2-hour. The day of, if your stream is only 2 hours, one, you haven't read the document, and two, you're biased. You can tell you're biased. Everybody can tell. You didn't put any effort into it. if you're gonna do something like say you covered a document, then actually cover the fucking document. I mean, you don't release a video that fucking day saying you covered the document because 1,000 pages. We're talking at least depending on how fast you read, at least 4 hours. At least, and that's someone who can read very fast. Now you can get through that document in 4 hours, but you won't comprehend anything of it. You got to spend time to do a little logical thinking in this, do some critical thinking in it, and actually comprehend what's in there. You can't do that really in 4 hours because half the time you stop reading and go, what the fuck? Okay, she took accountability for that, all that stuff, you know. But you can't you can't really do that on the day of, because it will take pretty much all day to read it and make notes and all that kind of stuff. If you're not doing it on stream and you want to do a standalone video, it's going to take time instead of just, she released the doc, I'll skim through it real fast and then move on. No, you're not getting all the information. Okay. All right. It's that I will say that. I mean, that's like, see, he does this here and does that there, and that's 4 days ago. This was 16 hours ago. But let's watch this one right here and just see what he has to say.
Hey guys, and welcome to another brand new video. In this video, the Cinder situation is actually getting a little bit more heated. Now, it's kind of weird because I've been super hyper fixating on it. I'm not really sure why. I don't know, maybe I just keep on seeing it on my Twitter feed or God knows what. But people are now doing an even deeper forensic dive when it comes to the information that's now been present. And surprisingly, I think it is somewhat warrant of making videos on because more and more somewhat decent points are coming out. So in this point right now, we're seeing, funny enough, Powder, who has just been going on a somewhat tirade on kind of, I guess, trying to push the truth for Cinder, or at least have her back. And while Shy Lily now has a proper documented clip, and as well, more old evidence is now resurfacing when it comes to the Cinder and Silver Veil situation. Now, I'm more so just making this because, once again, I'm kind of neutral. I enjoy VTubers. I know quite a few VTuber friends, and I would like to become a VTuber. And I actually have had a lot of you guys that have subscribed and like kind of excited for it. That will actually be a lot sooner than people would expect, and I would maybe like to even debut it on here or do more reaction stuff as well on the channel. So if you guys ever watch that stuff, thanks. You never have to. But it's cool. Like, I like the VTubing community, and everyone's been really sweet so far. So thank you all. But when it comes to this, sweet is not the best word to explain this massive drama. So let's go dive into it. I don't know. So first and foremost, like I said, we have been seeing Powder, funny enough, kind of going into this. Like, she's kind of rolling this out. Because we realize we have career-ending evidence, so we went to bed and then just posted it. Over here quoted from Shy Lily.
I love, I'll be honest, I would like to talk to Powder. I don't know if she watches my content or would be interested in doing something like that. I've never talked to her outside of like replying to posts on Twitch. But yeah, I would like to talk to her or maybe even do some kind of collab with her. I'm assuming it's a female, by the way. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't want people getting pissed off of me because I misgender somebody, but kind of fucking deal with it. But I would like to talk to her. I don't like I said, I listen, y'all. I know I try to watch people's content. GVP is a friend of mine. I barely have time to watch his content. And it's more when I watch content on YouTube, it's more for me to relax, something to chill. And it's like, that's the reason why I watch Saba. It's chill. And it makes me relax. I have a few laughs. That's the reason why I watch content. I do not really watch content for me to do content, really. I mean, other than VTuber clips, that's it. I mean, I know it sounds bad. Like I don't really like saying I don't care. And it's not that. It's just when it's my downtime from doing this, it's my relaxed time. It's not. It's like when I get done with this stream, I'm going to have to start pulling Saba clips for tonight's show. And after I get done doing all that, which will probably take me roughly 2 hours, I need time to relax and all that before tonight's stream. And then when tonight's stream happens, it's probably going to be, I'd say, roughly 3 hours. About that. And then after that, it's a wind down from the stream and watch some videos that chill me out, which is why you see a lot of story time videos. Okay, you can say these are story time videos, and because they relax me, they calm me down and chill me out. That way I can go to sleep. Other than that, I really don't have time to watch content really anymore like I used to, because I used to watch a whole bunch of videos on YouTube, but I can't. But I'll make an effort to check out Powder and see what she's about. If she has a YouTube channel, which I don't know.
Lily. Now, obviously, Powder's a somewhat like controversial person. I've spoken to her a few times. I actually like her. But I can, if you guys ever have critiques on her, completely understand why. But she's one of those people that seems like one of those righteous people who, like, if they believe this, they want to go and kind of keep on pushing. But there is actually stuff here. So saying, did she say or post something like this for Shy Lily? Because if so, that is just horrible optics. I always expect nothing less, though. And it seems like people are turning on Shy Lily. Now, there's a big group of people out there, as we've had a chance to see. There's a big group of people who just moved on.
I'm going to disagree with that statement. It's not a big group. I'm being honest. Okay, it's a lot of the Cinder fans don't like Shy Lily, but they're not making their opinions public. Okay, not a lot of Cinder fans, or not just Cinder. There's a lot of VTuber fans that don't like Shy Lily, and they don't say it. They don't support her content. They don't watch her content, and that's the best way to do it. If you don't like a VTuber, don't watch their content, and don't talk about them, because all content creators are publicity whores and want you to talk about them. Whether it's good or bad, they want you to talk about them. So not saying nothing is about the worst insult that you can do to them.
Fully. They're like, it's been like 3-4 days, 1,000-page document. We haven't really seen Shy Lily or Bao or Silvervale. Not that they ever should feel pressured to. Like, it's one of those things where, like, especially like the more victims that keep on saying like Bao and Silvervale are more on the victims' end. Like, that's okay. Like, they can move on. They don't have to insert. They don't have to give their opinion on everything. That's why you have gossip channels for all of us to go and like yap about it, because whatever it is, just always be nice to everyone, obviously. But other people, they're kind of getting a little extra pushback. It's like, hey, there is like a few valid points. Now, I still think Cinder did wrong. I still think Red did a lot wrong. I think Nanolis did a lot wrong too as well. But Shy Lily's this kind of weird, awkward third party that's getting roped into it, but she kind of roped herself into it. She was involved, so it's like,
no. Once again, to this downplaying of Shy Lily's involvement is not right. Okay, I don't think Shy Lily is this comic book evil mastermind. Okay, it's not that. To say that her involvement was limited, it's you're deceiving yourself. Okay, it's obviously she had a lot of involvement in it. That's obvious. Okay, to anybody really. If you're going to be honest with your take or with yourself, to be honest with yourself, you're going to have to say Shy Lily was heavily involved with this campaign to cancel Cinder. Okay, she's the one that did live streams and was raging. Okay, not even Silverveil's live stream was like rage live streaming. Shy Lily was rage live streaming. Okay, to say that her involvement was peripheral, you're fooling yourself, really, at that point.
Somewhat understandable that people want to have a little bit more of a clarification on some of the things that have been brought up. Like I said, I'm neutral. I'm just kind of here for gossip. I just hope everyone's happy at the end of the day. But yes, I'm quoting from one of her VODs sourced in Cinder's document. Here is the clip I snagged, but the full VOD on Cinder's 1,000-page document is still up. This is like a thesaurus. Section The Breakdown, page 166. And now this is in regards now to Shy Lily. And this is just her basically saying, like, bro, we did not care. We had evidence that she is a horrible person. We're just posting that stuff and getting out. And that's actually been one of the bigger critiques for anyone who's been following the situation, is that it was almost a somewhat documented hit piece all collectively posted at once to take out Cinder. Now, I don't want to protect Cinder here. Like I said, I'm very neutral. If you like Shy Lily, I think she's funny. If you like Cinder, I've never really watched most of these people. I'm just a gossipy person that's just involved in this. I just know VTubers, so my entire Twitter feed is VTubing, so I saw it from start to finish even 6 months ago. But like I said, this is like the big critique, that Shy Lily orchestrated this out, or is also heavily involved with Nanolisp as like a somewhat hit piece to post like 4 or so documents. And a lot of people are saying it seems like it, because there were so many posts that happened all at once, and like it had to be somewhat coordinated, of like a group chat or people discussing it. Do I think Cinder deserves accountability? Yes. Do I think still Shy Lily could have maybe been like just trying to protect her friends and bring light to somewhat bad and toxic behavior? Also, yes. Like, I don't want to take that away. But I also want to say too that Cinder is also in the wrong. Yes. Like, I think we're all stepstoning this. I think most people would collectively agree. But at the same time, it does suck if you have a group of friends, quote unquote friends, that you would assume so, even though it really wasn't, and they all post massive Google Docs against you, like within like an hour, like multiple things at once. Now, is it justified? You tell me. Like, I'm not telling you what to think. I'm actually genuinely curious what you guys have to think. I think a lot of people who watch this have been very emotionally smart women, and I've obviously have had their own experiences that may go in.
I will say this, okay, and this is going to come off wrong, and I'm not going to apologize because this is the truth. Men and women handle things differently. Okay, typically men don't go public with their grievances. They choose to handle it between themselves. Okay, even majority of content creators, male content creators, rather deal with issues they have within their group privately. They don't typically, drop a Google Doc. They don't drop a video if they're having problems with one of their friends in their social group. Okay. Women, on the other hand, typically like go in public for whatever reason. And I'm sorry, it's going to come out like this. Women tend to be more vindictive than men. And I know people are going to disagree with that. Women tend to be more vindictive than men. Men, once we get it out, whether we end up having a shouting match and getting all those emotions out of us, we're done. We're good. We're like, okay, fuck off. I never want to see you again. That's the end of it. We don't need to drop a Google Doc. We don't need to do a video. It's just like, that's the end. I'm moving forward. You move forward. We leave each other alone. That's it. Women, on the other hand, hold grudges. And they'll tell everybody in the world, "Oh, don't talk to her. She's a toxic. She's a mean girl." All that stuff, Men don't do that. That's all my opinions and perspectives on this Cinder situation, not just this situation, but anytime I cover quote unquote drama, it's from a male perspective. How me as a male would handle that. I realize I'm talking typically about females, and I know they handle things a lot differently than a male person would. Okay, I'm not saying all males. I say typically. Okay, there's some men out there like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get him. I'm gonna fucking get him. I'm gonna make a Google Doc. I'm gonna post a video, and I'm gonna completely and totally destroy him. There are some. I've done it, to be honest with you, to a particular person, but on my channel. But typically, a man would rather have these conversations in private and get it through. Especially, typically, it's personal between us. We would rather work it out personally, whether that means we have a civil conversation, we get into a heated argument, or no, fists are thrown. Okay, but once it's all said and done, we got it all out of our system, we just fucking move on. And this is all private. Now, a woman, no. Typical women rather, especially if they're very angry or feel like someone did them wrong, are going to go private with it, or go public with it, and tell everybody they can possibly can how horrible this person is. And it's usually over, I gotta be honest, something very minor. And not just saying that's typical for women, that's also typical for men. We get upset about minor things too, but we handle it a lot differently than women do. Okay, it's you can see evidence of that.
Tweeted on out more. As a man, I do think somewhat more on the logical end of it all, and I think as I'm seeing the evidence showing up, I'm a little bit trying to like still get the full picture of it all. But I would love to actually hear what people have to go and say. So here's the clip. Sorry, I think I was yapping a little bit too much.
Collected the evidence for a day.
So I love Shy Lily's accent.
Collected the evidence for a day and then slept over it for a day to really, because we realized we have career-ending fucking evidence. So we went to fucking bed and then posted it.
My mind about this is that it went on for years. If there was
So basically, this is the quote over here that, well, people are very skeptical on it, to be the least. Because she's like, yeah, we have career-ending evidence.
Evidence for a day and then slept over it for a day to really, because we realized we have career-ending fucking evidence. So we went to fucking bed and then posted it.
my mind about this is that it went on for years.
And this is where people, like I said, are kind of a little bit more on the weird side, because it seems like it's more of an orchestrated attack to go and take down Cinder. I'm not a Cinder simp. Like, I keep saying this, I try to push it a lot. I think Cinder did it wrong. Like, I think she was a bad friend. She was opportunistic. She was in it for the business end. But if this is a...
I disagree with that statement, by the way. The business end thing. I think what happened with Cinder, as far as this business stuff, okay, she got a little bit too focused on what's the next big thing I can do. All right. V-Card is a very good example of that. It was the next big thing she can do. And she got very focused on that, and that's how she hurt Numi. Granted, some of that's not her fault. The V-Card debut got pushed back, and it interfered with Numi's concert. And the collab she had planned with Shy Lily to promote the V-Card, which, once again, that's Shy Lily's product. She should have been happy that, you know, Cinder, also another very popular VTuber, wanted to help promote her product. But hey, that's, you know. And thanks to Numi, made Cinder realize, hey, she's right. I've been focusing way too much on business, and I've been neglecting my friends. And Cinder, as evident in her document, made an effort, especially with Shy Lily, to fix it. It's like, hey, if you have a problem with me, let's talk it out. I mean, a lot of those messages to Shy Lily prior to this document being dropped were like, hey, if you have a problem with me, let's work it out. Okay. Now, is it one of those things too little too late? I don't believe in that saying. It's never too late. It's never too late to fix your issues with somebody. It's never too late to apologize if you did something wrong. All right. And I'm not saying this if whoever is involved in the situation needs to make their apologies public. No, they don't. It's not important for them to apologize to the public. It's important to apologize to the person you did wrong. And if that's a private apology, cool. But the public doesn't need to know. Nor, if it does happen, I'm pretty sure we will never know. Okay. And it's quite frankly none of our business. But I disagree with Cinder being hyper focused on business. That is true with Red. He was hyper focused on business. Okay. I think Cinder was more focused on the next big thing, or next big project, or the next collab and all that stuff. But I don't think Cinder herself was hyper focused on the business side. I think Red was.
A whole situation going on. Other people involved are like, this is just the opinions of people, the opinion of the internet. Like, I could even show you just even more quotes on this saying, I still say that Shy Lily gives off vibes. I'm not going to say she's a bad person. I don't think she's a bad person, because I don't know her like that, but the Cinder situation made her look pretty bad. And like, it's more of like people don't hate her, want her canceled or scorned or whatever. It's just like yeah, like good intentions to protect her friends aside, she should have looked at this after she calmed down. Like that seems like a relatively normal take. She overstepped. She was a little bit mean. They all orchestrated a little bit much. So that should give like a little sympathy for Cinder. Like it's like sucky. That's what.
Like, once again, I'll remind you all, Shy Lily has a fiery temper. This is not the first time she flew off the handle. Okay, she's flown off the handle on stream over minor shit. Okay. And that's, I'll be honest, that's something she needs to work on. Because it's going to eventually come back and bite her in the ass. Because she's going to do it to the wrong person. I'm not saying there's going to be violence involved. What I'm saying, we may see a Google Doc a year, 2 years from now on Shy Lily and her behavior behind the scenes. If she doesn't realize, I need to learn how to control my temper. And not just fly off the fucking handle when something, quite frankly, is a minor thing and I blow it out of proportion. Once again, it's the same thing with Natalis. The shit with Kevin, that rigger. That was blown way out of proportion. And she handled that totally incorrect. But they need to learn to control their temper and talk to each other.
She had to make a 1,000-page document to defend herself because you have to also defend against 4 or 5 Google Docs. Some of it might have been lying. Some of it was out of context. So you had to give the context. Like, it's a stressful situation. Like, it's crazy. Like I said, I don't want to support Cinder hardcore or actually be against, like, Shy Lily. I think, like, if you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. I'm trying to be neutral third party. But people are like, yeah, so like, how you didn't show it during the live stream so everyone can go and analyze it? I don't think you'd have to really do that. It just opens up drama again. You know what I mean? And some people are even saying, like, Shy Lily has nothing against Cinder, and she knows it besides being a bad friend, which she already knows and has accepted and is willing to move on and grow from it. too as well. It's also somewhat older stuff too on top of that. So now that she said sleep on it, or did she take the night to iron out the unnecessary context in the doc so they can be career ending too as well? You know, sort of gives the impression that it was less about making Nano's grievances known and more so a directed attack on her competence.
Just a little critique on this. We don't need to go through every response in a Twitter feed. Okay, we don't need to do that. Pretty much after like the third one, we got the general consensus, or you pick three that has different viewpoints that kind of covers the whole spectrum of people's responses and go from there. But we really don't need to read every single post under a feed, because quite frankly, I personally find it very fucking annoying. It's like, I can read. I don't need you to read it for me. Okay, if I really want to know, I'll go and look. All right, hold on. What? All right. Okay, let's close that. I got Minecraft working. All right, let's do this again. I think I could get Minecraft working again. We could get back to playing the game, but let's quickly finish this up.
Like, people are kind of being like, what's going on over here, man? Cinder is on her detective stuff the whole document too as well. Like, I want to commission an SMH thing too, and some people saying I don't see that all that weird. Sleeping over something like that, just want to put out of your mind for the night is a pretty common of a reaction to as well.
Not to insult this guy, I am going to get past where he's reading all these responses. I really don't care.
But at the same exact time, too, as we go through this all, there is other comments that I do actually remember this popping out.
Once again, I really don't care about people's comments. I care about his opinion. I don't care about all this stuff. And this is basically what he's doing in his video. Which is fine. A lot of people do that shit. I do it sometimes too. But I really don't like... I don't like it when people do it, honestly. If I really care about what's underneath that thread, I'll go look up that thread and read and do it myself and read it myself. And I have read this thread. I didn't like it or anything like that. At least I don't think I did. But it's aggravating to me. It's like, I can read it. I can go to that thread and read it myself. I don't need you to read it to me. I don't. One or three at the very most, where you find ones that have various opinions, read those, which cool, because then you get the full spectrum of the reaction to it. But I don't need you to go through the whole thread and read every single thing. Okay, it's overkill. It's my point. But yeah, seems like a good guy. I'm not going to subscribe to him based off of one video. But he seems like a good guy, you know. And by the way, I didn't subscribe to GVP or Loboto the first time I came across their channel either. So there you go. But yeah, it looks like we could get Minecraft going again here. Hopefully we have game sound. I hope. Let's really quickly go to Twitter. I just want to double check that nothing else has happened, because I really don't want anything to fuck with tonight. I'm just being honest. I don't want anything to fuck with tonight. Please don't anybody drop a fucking Google Doc tonight. Let me have my Saba stream. Why, what? No worse. Another thing, okay, I will say this. trying to hold VTubers accountable for their posts under Nanolith's document is when all the emotions were running high and all that stuff. I think is a little unfair. And I'm being honest. I think it's a little unfair. I think is you're going to have to give them a pass. As long as they weren't like if Power Pups or anybody else that's been covering the Cinder stuff. If they're not really were involved with the document, give them a pass. All right, because back then we didn't have they didn't have the full context of the situation as compared to now. All right. Now that everybody can read all the Google Docs, get both sides of the story, they can make a judgment. All right. It's like, I don't get why people hate Camilla. I think she's great. And she's had her own personal struggles. You know, it's Minecraft is working. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. But I'm gonna have to say, a lot of those posts were made in the heat of the moment. Yeah, some of them were quite harsh, but you're going to have to. I think you got to give a lot of them a pass. I mean, can you be angry at Shadowly, Silverveil, Buff Pup? I'm kind of pissed off at Buff Pup. I made that clear when I did the coverage of the document. But the rest of them, I would give them a pass. They didn't have all the information, and the person that had all the full context of what was in Nanos' document was Cinder and Bread. As you can see, it took a long time to compile that document. Apparently 5 months. Plus, they had to work out problems they were having with each other and make a game plan going forward. It wasn't like just, there you go. No. But and I'll be honest. Do I have game sound? Please tell me I have game sound. Why am I? It's okay. All right. But I will say, forgiveness is divine. Okay. It's easy to say forgive them, and it's harder to do. All right. Let me close that out. Go ahead and close that out. All right. All right. Hopefully pull up. Oh, cool. We got game sound. All right. Thank God. But it's people make mistakes in the heat of the moment, and you just know. And once the full context come out, they need to apologize publicly for what they said about Cinder. No, they don't. Okay, comparatively speaking, I'm going to put it to you this way. what happened to Cinder wasn't really career ending. Okay. She could have streamed the next damn day if she wanted to. Okay. Would it have been easy? No. But she could have. Comparatively speaking to what happened to Bungo Taiga, wasn't. Because what was said about him was a lot worse. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Is that in there? I want to blow the horn. There we go. All right. Now here comes the challenging part. Oh, there's some Malays there, which are most useless things in the world. All right. There we are. And we got some potatoes, got some tripwire. All right. Put in there, put in there, put in there. All right. And we might as well just use that now. Get it up. And eat that. And okay. Har. Huh. All right. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Press it again. Let's get the hell out of here before I die. All right. I think we're good. I can stop running now. I think we made our getaway. And there's a room portal over this way. We're going to go check that out. But yeah, you know, guys, I mean, everybody has said stuff in the heat of the moment that they regret later. You know, and I find it very difficult to sit there and go after someone. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Oh, thank you for whoever just subscribed. I can't see. But hey, thanks. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, it's no. We all said stuff in like when we got into an argument and all that stuff. That when we look back on it and go, that was a bad fucking idea. You know? What's in this? Vein biting. Oh, that's like not helpful at all. I mean, it's nice that it's on there, but it's not really gonna. Oh, that has mending. We're gonna keep that. And the clock. I like clocks. That's why I always take them. Okay. It looks like we're coming up to a jungle up there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. But, you know, so, and I'm sure when you did it, and after you realized, hey, I didn't have all the information, I shouldn't have said what I said, you know, you probably like, hey, can y'all give me a pass on that? I was wrong. I mean, I want you to really consider this. You didn't have to go on the internet and do that typically. Okay. I mean, you know, it was a private thing and private discussion. a private apology, and now everybody wants, hey, you need to apologize in public. No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay? Just because they did something, the important thing is if somebody wants to apologize to Cinder, that they apologize to Cinder. Not we don't need their apology. Cinder needs it more than anything. Ooh, that's what I've been looking for. Right there. See that? Right, hold on, let me get. I've been looking for that. Let's look at all that iron up there. I really wish I had a fucking waystone. It would be really nice right the moment. So I could put a waystone up there. We're going right for that. Is there a waystone? I haven't seen a single waystone anyplace. Really want a fucking waystone. You know, I'm almost getting tempted to cheat to get one. Because this is going to be like a major thing for us. It's like a resource mountain there type situation. Yeah, sorry guys, I went into Minecraft mode. But yeah, I mean, I know it's easy for me to say the shit I'm saying. Like, hey, we don't need to make a public apology. They don't need to make a public retraction, all this stuff. And rightfully so, I will say this, that Cinder fans deservedly have expectations of things being said publicly. What I'm saying is, don't get your hopes up. Because the likelihood of that happening is very, very small. You know, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm just like being realistic. The likelihood of that happening is very, very small. I don't want your fucking oak tree. Go away. It's Junglewood. Why are you dropping oak trees? I mean, seriously. This is such a pain in the ass. This is one of the reasons why I don't like trying to get through jungles. Haha, how you doing, guys? Give me some more. You give me all this good, loving iron, because you're going to be so useful if we don't die. That's the main thing. If we don't die, I'm going to get as much of this stuff as I could possibly can. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh, happy days, happy days. We're getting a lot of iron now. Because we got to make hoppers and all that stuff. Oh, there's more. Oh, where have you been all my life? Oh, dear God. You know, and this is not just true about the stuff going on with Cinder, by the way. This is true about any sort of fan base. Okay, I'm trying to move it out of the realms of internet celebrities. Look at the Star Wars stuff. Okay, there are people that think what's her face, the lady in charge of the Star Wars franchise, Kennedy or something Kennedy. I don't know. I don't remember her name. Needs to make a public apology to the fans of Star Wars. I'm like, really? Really? What? What do you think about what you're saying? You know, what's the chances of that happening? And why would she? It's like, come on. Let's be realistic here. You know, I mean, you got the chances of that happens like the same amount of chances of Amber Heard apologizing to Johnny Depp, okay, publicly. Chances of that are practically nil. And let's face facts, and you be honest with yourself. What happened to Cinder is not nearly as bad as what happened to Johnny Depp. because, you know, Johnny Depp pretty much for almost 3 years, I think it was, lost his career. Lost millions and millions of dollars because someone lied and literally shat on the bed. You know? Oh, look, expose some more iron. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all this. Oh, yeah. What was it? Because this is going to become useful later on. Because ever since I started playing hardcore Minecraft, I've been concentrating on certain resources other than coal. And then I get to the point where I need a lot of coal. And I don't have it. Whether it be for furnaces or torches, I just end up don't having it. And I'm making sure I got it. Because I don't want to be going to the mines where I can die pretty much almost instantly to get coal. Let's get you. And you know, the emeralds are nice. You know, they're always nice to have a bunch. Reminds me again, I haven't seen any wandering traders. Let's concentrate on this iron now. Because it's pretty near down here. I'll just see where. All right. All right. Oh yeah. Hi guys. Nice to see you. How's the wife and kids? I can sit here and do this too. I could just sit here and stare at you. I mean, what's your fucking problem? Just no. You go your way, I'll go my way. You do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing. We just leave each other alone. How's that? I'm good with that. There's so much I know. Right, they're gone. I just want to make sure they weren't following me. No, I don't particularly want to fight them. Oh, there's a panda over there. There's a massive chunk right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's some right there. We got these emeralds. Then I'm probably going to cheat and give myself a waystone so I can set it down here and be able to come back here. This is like one of those things that it's too important for future things. Like, let's take a quick look around and see maybe there's a waystone just sitting around someplace that I can possibly use. All right, let's see one up there. All right. Because we got a stack of iron right now, and we're kind of good on coal. Oh, this is a big one. Excuse me. Oh, the parrot's following the bee. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's a lot of iron right there, too. I'm grabbing all that. It's just so much right here. But yeah, like I was saying, you just need to give them a pass. I mean, in the heat of the moment, people do stupid shit. Which is evident by my Minecraft gameplay, by the way. You know. But yeah, we all make mistakes, and we just we need to learn how to forgive people who make mistakes, and we need to learn how to forgive ourselves when we make mistakes. Because nobody's fucking perfect. And if we're all honest with ourselves, we don't help making the situation any better by holding. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, except for that, I'm taking that because that's a lot. Get one shot. All right. Oh Jesus. We're oh, I don't see him. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Here you are. Enjoy that. Yeah, let's see you get out of that one, buddy. Alright, don't see any waystones any place. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Oh, thank you. He was the only one I was concerned about. To be honest with you. I just didn't want to deal with the exile thing. Is there a waystone over there? Let's see one. Well, let's go in forward. Let's stay in reverse. Hey, that went far. Is that calcite over there? I love calcite. I love building with calcite. Let's see. Is that calcite over there? I want to see. Okay. No, that's not the way to go. Let's go over here. Oh, yeah. That is calcite right there. It may not be much, but it's still better than nothing. All right. Let me look at the map real fast, see if there's anything. I mean, there's that over there. We already went through there. I'm going to cheat. At least I don't hide it. I'm just going to give myself one. I am not going to go like nutsy cookie with it. Okay, then go back like this. Then do this. And get back into hardcore. This mountain's way too important not to put a waystone down. You know, it's one of the reasons why we went on to this little thing. It's kind of hoping to find a waystone along the way, but we didn't. So so if you hate me for it, too bad. I'll do what I want. Once again, this is way too important. And it's not like it's giving me I'm not getting weapons or anything like that. That parrot really loves that bee. And it's going to be immediately used, and we're going to put it right up here. Right here would be a good spot. Resource. Let's get my fingers on correctly. Resource. Oh. And I'm not going to use it to go back to base right now. I will find a legitimate waystone to do that. But I just want that here, so every time I need coal or iron or anything, I could come back here and get it. West is that way. We're going to keep going west. I mean, how much iron? Let's get 2 stacks of iron. So we're going to collect a little bit more iron over here. I'm pretty good on coal right at the moment. But I'm going to grab that. I'm pretty good on coal, except for I'm going to grab that big chunk right there. All right. Still, we need a little bit more iron to get 2 stacks. I want 2 stacks of iron. Yes. Because it will be very nice to have that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm eventually going to need to make another shield on top of everything else. And this will, all this iron, I can do iron tools and all that. And I put myself in a lot better position than I typically do before I go into the cave, starting looking for diamonds. We just need a little bit more. Okay, there's a lot right there. That one right there will probably get us really close. Oh yeah. 60, 61, 62, 63. We'll just collect all this. All right, that get us. There we are. That's exactly what I want. Now we're just going to go on our way. Hopefully we come across a village. Because it looks like we're going in the direction. Oh, look. Panda. All right. Let's eat. All right. Right. Boom. Okay. But, you know, oh, Jesus Christ. It's the only... Do I have bamboo? I don't think I actually have bamboo, so... I do gotta say, it's very satisfying to break bamboo. I know I'm leaving a lot behind. I'm going to have a bamboo farm eventually, so. No, that's a fucking cow. I thought it was a brown panda. I should kill that cow for getting my hopes up. Probably that cow. Yep, it's that cow. Let's just do this. Uh. Okay. There we go. We're not going down there because it most likely is full of mobs, and I don't want to deal with it. Boom. More cows. But yeah. I saw that Saba played Minecraft yesterday, and she let it slip about the last time she played Minecraft, and everybody gotcha. It's just like it just comes to a point in time she's not gonna hide it anymore. You know, it's like she was that person that that I don't want to say character because it's a little disrespectful. She was that very notable VTuber for such a long time. It's gonna slip every once in a while, you know. And you know, it's funny when it happens, but it's like I wouldn't like make that big of a deal about it, to be honest with you. Just gonna put all that in here because I don't think I'm gonna be worried about collecting any more iron. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. But is that a village up there? No, it's just dirt. But you know, it's VTubers with past lives. I know is like one of those things we don't talk about. But when you know, it's like it's kind of silly not to act sometimes to act like you don't know who they were. I mean, as long as you don't talk to them about it, that's different. But amongst ourselves as fans, I'm in a little bit unique position as a content creator. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to sit here, hey, Saba used to be, you know, even though everybody knows about it. No villages. This is very interesting, to be honest with you. No villages. Okay. That's oh. There's some minecarts over this way that we may be able to get to. Well, we'll see. If they're out there on the surface, we'll grab them. You know? But I wouldn't make that big of a deal if she does a slip, you know? No, I mean, it's a kind of wink, wink, nudge, nudge type thing, type of situation, you know? That's why I'm getting it. Okay, they're under the ground. I'm not risking that right now. I'm more interested in getting back to base than anything else. Yeah, I keep getting further and further away from it. That's because I want to do this the legit way, even though because I just cheated and put a waystone down and all that stuff. I will say, no, with my cheating in Minecraft, which I need to get back to that series. I will say, I blatantly do it. I do it in front of the whole freaking world, if you want to put it that way. And to me, it's not a big damn deal. I mean, as long as I'm not giving myself netherite armor and tools and all that stuff, I was like, I just, it's not that big of a deal. All right, let me take a quick scan here. Maybe I can see a waystone. I could get some cobwebs while I'm here. Don't see any. Okay. I think I will go ahead and grab some cobwebs while I'm here, because scaffolding will be important later. And also, I can make a bow and fishing poles, and I don't have to try to kill spiders to get them. You know. I don't. I know that there was a badland close to base, and I don't remember if I got cobwebs before. And I know I'm going right towards the lava pit, which is like a good idea, Grumps. You're going to just end up falling into it, and you're going to die. Let's see. Let's go way over here. Because I'll just fall into that, you know. No, making sure there's no waystones, no, but close by. I get. Let's get some cobwebs. Of course, I picked the only one that doesn't. Oh, has one. Really. You know, jeez. And I'm not going down there. All right. I just want cobwebs. I'm not really interested in anything else. I'm not going down there either. The thing is like, I always die when I go and try to go underground. I just want to get a stack because I know I got badlands close to me, and I'll feel a lot more comfortable over there than here. Because if I die here, I'd be like, why is that so stupid to go into these mines when I got badlands over by my base? Not that it would be any better, but still. Okay. There's some cobwebs right there. Oh, there's some right here. All right. Have those. All right. There we go. So, well, we got about 15. That's not bad. You can maybe grab some more right over here. Like right there. That gives us 16. Yeah, this is invigorating content. Me getting cobwebs. Yeah. All right, we'll move on. And I got, oh, cobweb problem solved. There we go. There we go. As long as there's no poison. Oh, okay. We're gonna make it iron sword this time, because we got plenty of iron now. All right. No spiders for you. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, there's a spawner here. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I got slap the torch down. Ah. This is invigorating. Oh, we got one that has a backpack. Huh, come on. Thank you. I should take care of the spawn. No, I'm not worried about it. Let's put that there. Okay, cool. What we got? Oh, no, most of it's useful. Yeah, right now everything's useful. We're so early in the game, so I'm just gonna grab everything. I mean, it's like let's grab the rest of these cobwebs, so might as well give it a clean sweep, and we're out of here. Make sure we grab the rest of these cobwebs. Yeah, that solved the cobweb problem. Okay, let's see. Waste on the impulse. Let's look at the map real fast. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's keep going west. Backpack. Oh, that's what was in this one. And it had a little record thing, and more cobwebs and all that. We'll just picture over there. How's that? And then we'll do cobwebs. That can go in here. That can go in here. And that. Oh, we had a nice sword. Where did that come from? That can go in there. Record and that can go in there. And that can. Oh, that's full. Okay, we'll put that in there. And there we go. Need to go to sleep. Or mob stop spawning. But yeah. Thank God. I'm dealing with fucking mobs. Huh. See, we're going that way. I'm gonna assume, yep, that's the lush cave right there. It would be really nice if you give me a waystone, please. I want a waystone. And an easy way to get down. You suck. All right, here we are. Yeah, so I was like, I was really happy to see her play Minecraft. I gotta watch that VOD, and I'll gotta make time today to do it. Because it's every time she plays Minecraft, it's typically one of the most funniest things ever. Because some of the comments that just come out of her mouth are like, okay, let me yeah, let's just do this real fast. There we go. It's the funniest thing ever, in my opinion, because for some reason Minecraft and her, it's like her filter goes off. Don't know why. It's probably because, like me, you tend to relax, and you know, you just a stream of consciousness comes out of your mouth, and you're like, I can't believe I just fucking said that. I don't know why I said that, but it just blurted out. I don't, you know. But hey, it is what it is, and you know, it's very entertaining, and you know, a lot of people enjoy watching her play Minecraft. I think most VTubers, you know, quite frankly, are burnt out on playing Minecraft because they go through this period of time when everybody's playing Minecraft, and it's kind of like, and then it's like when you're playing with a group. I wouldn't. You know, I'm theorizing here because I never played on server or anything like that. It's fun because you can sit there and just yap with somebody. It's like I enjoy playing Minecraft for a simple reason. It frees me up to like if I can look over to chat, and if someone says something in chat, I can interact with them. It's a lot easier to do that in Minecraft, say comparative to like Mass Effect or something that a game that you need to really pay attention to. I am paying attention to Minecraft, but at the same instance, I'm not. And there's another. I don't know if I want to go over there and try to tackle that. It just depends on when a spawner is. But with Minecraft, can I do it from a safe distance? Yeah, I can. Look at that. All right, let's see. Where's the spawner? It's fairly close to the opening, so it may not be able to make spiders. But I just got to get up there somehow. Yeah, it's more cobwebs. I'm sorry. But I know I can use the water bucket to get rid of the cobwebs. I know someone's going to say something about it. I know I can do that. I just choose not to. Yeah, I am not going too far in here. I'm just going to, and maybe just grab that one. And that'd be it. I'm not going all the way down a nice dark area. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm just kind of like peeking in here to see if I can see like a relic, like what are they called? As soon as I see them, I know them. I'll know the name. I don't remember the name of them. Yeah, that. What's that? Was minecart with a chest. Okay, a minecart, you know. A minecart. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. But yeah. It really needs a waystone. Wish the map will show what waystones are. That'd be nice. But then again, that would be a little bit too overpowered, to be honest with you. But it's like I was saying, it's like VTubers, you know, they get through this period where they're playing Minecraft all the time. They get burned out on it. And they'll go for about a year or so not playing it. And all of a sudden they're back to playing it. And especially like if you're with an agency. There. Hopefully that went into the right one. I'm just going to someplace where this will be a little bit easier to go west. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm gonna have to. Ever since I did those long ass streams, I've been finding myself doing longer and longer streams, which, you know, good for you guys. But, you know, it's like, hey, maybe I shouldn't be streaming as long as I have been, you know? But no, I really, really enjoy streaming. You know, just like sitting here yapping and everything. And I gotta go do old man stuff real fast. I'll be right back. And make myself something to eat. I'm back. I got my breakfast burritos cooking in the microwave. There we are. But yeah. Go west. Probably walked by about 500 waystones. Typically what happens when I'm looking for one. Just walk on by them. And like I come back through here later and it's like, oh, there's one right there. How did you miss it? Because I'm an idiot. That's why I missed it. I always pick the most mountainous way to go. Okay, don't back up. Oh, go on. Anything interesting over here? Nope. I mean, I know I just prattle on about stuff. You know, I get that. You know, I'm not really talking about Minecraft that much. Because I pretty much said everything I was going to say about Minecraft. Yeah, once again, I'm playing 1.20 because I don't particularly care about 1.21. I could get that gold. Why is it always a dripstone cave? I don't get it. Just like dripstone caves follow me. Oh, hey. Wait, you could just, you want to come up and say hi? Oh, come on. I'll sit here and wait for you. Keep on. You can make it. You can make it. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. You can do it. Jump high. Aw. Too bad. No, it's just, I know that's just silly. It's just, but I'm a silly person anyway. I don't. I I do take things seriously when I need to. It's just most of the time it's like, what the hell? That's a lot of freaking cobwebs over there. I know it would be really nice. A freaking waystone. I mean, come on. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Really would like a waystone, please. Give me a waystone. Jeez, what in Minecraft in hardcore you just spawn less or something? Oh, that's not one. Yes, I have found them on top of mountains. Gee, Merry Christmas. Come on. Okay, I need to get the bed ready. No, put that there. Nice thing walking into the west, you can watch the sunset. That's a lot. Come on, give me a waystone. Please. Pretty please. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm someplace where I can put the bed down. Like right there. On lunch. Hello! Hey, Mac. Well, I'm glad I'm your lunch entertainment for today. What time is it? Oh, it is noon. Oh, shit. I didn't really think it. Well, that makes sense since I did start streaming at noon. At 9, not noon. Which we're probably going to go for about an hour more. Then I'm going to have to call it so I can get prepped for tonight's stream. And you know, I'm sure you all gonna enjoy me trying to play Minecraft and eat a breakfast burrito at the same time. I think that'd be fascinating. That's cool. There's a lot of damn sticks here. Dry bushes. Yeah, that was my microwave. If you heard that, if you couldn't figure that out, just figure I'd just tell you what's going on in my room. I realize I have done the streamer lifestyle now. I got even before streaming, I had a microwave. I got a mini fridge in my room because, you know, I don't really want to associate with my roommates. I'm just being honest. Well, they're younger than me. What the fuck can we talk about? And I do have a reputation of not getting along with some people. I don't know why people think that. I get along fine. Just leave me the fuck alone. Just that's the whole point. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm fine. If you leave me alone, we're great. Hey man, can you no. I know I sound. I'm not that mean. I'm being honest. I am really not that mean of a person. But it goes back to, hey, can you do this? No. Why? Because you can do it yourself. Well, you're such a dick. I know. I know. I'm a dick. I'm an asshole, and all this other stuff. If you want to call me out that, yeah, it's true. Yes, I'm taking this iron because it's sitting right here, and it will literally drive me insane that I left this behind. But it's, come on, really? Okay. Is there one over here? Maybe. Yeah, I have found them up there, like something like that before. All right. B. Mhm. 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 I don't really need the bucket right now. I can't wait till I get like good enough armor where I don't really have to have the shield. I'll tell you this much: I don't like having a shield because it kind of partially obstructs the view. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still looking. It sucks. Okay, let's go this way. I mean, this is nice. I like the coral reefs in Minecraft. I just wish it had a little bit more variety on where they spawn in at. It's either by a desert or a badlands, that kind of thing, and it sucks to have a base there, you know? I mean, yeah, you can make your own island and stuff, but no. Still, it kind of sucks. Oh, there's a mine right there. Kind of interesting. All right, let's keep going. Let's see where this takes us to. All right, let's look at the map real fast. Just curious. I just want to see how far. Okay, there's Resource Mountain. There's the mine thing, which there's the ocean monument that we almost sailed right to. Oh, we went pretty far west. All we really need is a village or a waystone. Something. Something would be good. I'm kind of surprised we haven't come across a village yet. Granted, we come across the plains and stuff like that. Maybe we're getting close to one. No. Choppy. Choppy, 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 choppy. Okay, there we go. Speaking of Minecraft, I do, getting away a little bit from VTubers. The people who inspired me to play Minecraft, like Luke the Notable, of course. I mean, no Minecraft YouTuber nowadays is not going to say that they don't know who Luke the Notable is. Okay, the guy who pretty much started the 100-day craze. Okay. Forge Labs. What's that? Oh, that's a fucking cactus. Are like two of the major ones I watch for like 100 days. Legion V is another one. I love their content. All those guys' content, it's like, to me, is very exceptional, and it did kind of inspire me to try to become a Minecraft YouTuber. And to be honest about it, they're also the ones that made me realize I couldn't do what they did. I'm not a very good narrator, put it mildly. Honestly, I'm not a very good narrator. I mean, as far as like a storyteller type thing, yeah, it's like when I watch one of those Western videos, I get like a story idea in my head, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not going to say I don't have any real desire to say anything or tell a story. But my main problems, I know how the story begins and how it will end. But the in between parts, that's the problem. You know, that's the problem. Let's cheat and just walk over it. Anyway, no, of course not. No freaking waystone. So let's. I wonder. We'll just keep going west, and maybe we'll eventually find something that we can village or something like that. That has a waystone that we can get back to base with. Like I said, I like coral reefs in Minecraft. They're very pretty. Let me grab my food real. Hey, look. Sky. Also, another one I watch a lot of it. Scott is a channel called Sky, spelled SKYE. He have done a lot of 100 days, but he's kind of moving away from that and doing like a completion series on games. I know it's like a long time ago, there was a big trend in doing, what was it, getting all the achievements in the game. Never been big into that, to be honest with you. I mean, it's nice to get achievements in game, but I was never that type of game player where I want to get every single achievement in the game. It was not something I was really that interested in. Even like, I know like it became a big thing because of like as soon as console comes out, it's like, hey, you did this in the game, and here you go. Here's some kind of award type situation, and it's like something you can share with your friends. And like, I've never been that. But then again, when consoles came out and they started having that, I was an adult. It's like one of those things that it was more geared to like teenagers and all that stuff. And don't even get me started on competitive gaming. I was like, okay, I get it. Why people would think it'd be fun to do and all that stuff. It's like, what did I hear one time? Like, someone wanted to make competitive gaming an Olympic sport. I'm like, really? Really? How? What? I mean, I'm not downplaying the people who do it, but is it really an Olympic sport type category? Oh, hand-eye coordination. Yeah, but it's still not on the level of an Olympic sport. I hate to tell you all. I'm not trying to be mean, but it isn't. Right, anything? Nope. We'll just keep on moving along here. Oh, there's a ship over there that we could probably go check out since we're here. But yeah, it's like when I start hearing about esports, I'm like going, I mean, I do watch people play games, obviously, because I just rattled off a few. But competitively, no, I don't get why people find that interesting, to be honest with you. And it's probably due to my age. I know that. Okay. Hey, what the hell's going on here? Right, we stopped doing that. Oh, Hmm. Okay. Okay. This is the weirdest water flow ever. It's not too bad. Um, but yeah, I kind of like avoiding going through the woods and stuff. I think we're gonna just stay on the water for a while. Shut up, stupid dolphin. But yeah, I mean, it's like I never know. I mean, I know there's some creators that is that a waystone? Is that a waystone? Thank God. Yay! We found the waystone. We can get back to base. Fairly easy. Oh, shut up. Where's my boat? Oh, that's fine. Huh? 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 Let's look at the map. I'm surprised we haven't come across a village in this whole thing. Let me do this real fast. Shut up. Okay, let's see what we exposed here. Really surprised. Yeah, once again, I'm surprised we haven't come across a village. I mean, the route we went before, we were hitting them left and right. Yeah, I'm waiting for the rest of it to fill out, just to see. What's that over there? Is that snow? Where's that calcite? Windswept hill is most likely snow. Yeah. Let's say. There's a village. That's to the northwest of us. There's one down here. Oh. So we're going to take this waystone. We're going to go up to that village and see if there's a waystone there. And I need to fix that, or else my computer is going to lag something awful. Oh, nope. Nope. 16. And we're going to put that back down to 16. Okay, we want to go that way. All right. Doom, 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 doom. Do, do. Hey, llama. Llama. Okay, let's not do that. Let's go this way. Really? Just saw you guys. I don't need to deal with you. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys go about your merry way. I'm not interested in talking to you today. Have you a good time going around the neighborhood and knocking on doors. Good luck with that. So I think there's a pathway through here. I always think there was. If I'm kind of like looking at the map here. Yeah, this kind of is. Ooh, that's a hole. Map. Yep, I'm going the right way. I just want to make sure. Wow. That's about the safest way to deal with that. All right. You want to go this way? But yeah. Just know, it's... I mean, those Minecraft creators, I mean, they know how to tell a story, and I don't. Or how to, be witty in Minecraft. I mean, I can make myself laugh fairly easily. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure none of you laugh at my jokes. I mean, usually it's something borderline, like, I can't believe he just said that shit type stuff. I mean, with not intentionally trying to be funny. No, to be honest with you. Or unless it's something like in a serious situation and I purposely try to think of something funny to kind of lighten the mood. And to lighten my spirits, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, how come there's no pillagers here? Thank God I don't want to deal with that. Is there any... Let me guess. There's a lava field in the middle of the fucking village. What the hell? Why would you build a village right... Look at this. This makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, let's take care of this. Oh, dear God. It just makes no sense whatsoever. Why would you build a village here? It's like, you guys have no common sense whatsoever. Is there a Waitstone thingy bobby here? If not, I'll put one down. It's not a big deal. It's kind of like I would like to be able to keep at least one on me, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a room portal right there. What should we? No, cats, meow. Hmm. I don't know why I just jumped in here. It didn't make any goddamn sense. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I mean, the gate there. Yeah. No Waystone. Okay. So we're gonna put a Waystone down. That'll be picked up along the way. And I totally forgot about the treasure map. Okay. Put the waystone down in here. Just to be different. Oh, West Village. And let's take a quick look at this map. Oh, we're way far away from that now. All right. Yeah, back to in that. That's going here. Might as well just sleep. Because I don't think the villager can open the door if the bed's there. Now that I'm thinking about it. But let's go to base. Well, looky here. Long time no see. All right. Let me just put that there. Okay, we got unload our backpacks and get some iron cooking. Yeah, put that in there, put that down, put that down, put that down. And we're gonna just go boop, boop, and boop. Okay, this is the one that has the most junk in it. All right. That's everything. Oh, nope. Torture stay. No. Chest stay. We're going to put that down someplace else. Put that there. Put you there. Bee freaked me out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that in here. This is all the junk, unsorted stuff. No, actually, we can put that, leave that in there. Put that in there. What are these books? Moving to. Okay. I didn't know I forgot I had those. All right. What's that? Oh, that's okay. No, I'll put that in here. And we can plant those. Okay. Yeah, for now, we can put that in there. And we can plant these. Put the clock in there. And put that down, put that down, put that down. Okay, let's go ahead and plant these. That was smart. And then we can plant these potatoes. There we are. Thought I was in a spawn chunk. You shouldn't just say growing what the whole time was gone. Hey guys, how's the wife and kids? Do you have a wife? Okay. Being antisocial, why don't you? Let's go ahead and plant these while we're at it. And let's take that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plant these. What would be a good place to plant these? I may do something about this forest. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Because I know I don't like oak trees. I don't. And I know there's a way I can get rid of them fairly quickly and fairly easily. But it required me cheating again. And using World Edit. But like I said, I really don't like oak trees. Let's go down like this. I think we can put them right there. It's got to be a certain amount of space for them to grow, like right there. I guess we can put one right here. I know I probably said something about plans and all that stuff for here. I totally forgot, to be honest with you. Just something, it's just kind of gone. We can plant you. Where can we plant you at? Oh, look, there's an Enderman. Yay for him. There we are. That's a good place for it. Yeah, it's over there. Really, dude? Could you go find someplace else to be? Thank you. Go, yeah. Take a hike. Okay. No. I want to get all this coal out here. And Russ, go ahead and grab all this iron. Because that all has to be smelted up. And we got that. Let me get rid of this real fast. There you go. There you go, right there. Boop. Boop. And then we can just put you in there. Put you in there. And just put you in there. We can get the iron smelting. And that Enderman just wants me to kill it. He just go away from... No, he's on the other side of the hill. And he can, quite frankly, stay there. I don't want to do that. Because it... Alright, and what else we got in here? Oh, we got a diamond. I thought I did that already. Alright. If a wandering trader comes by, at least we have some emeralds if he has anything we want. Yeah, that's it is what it is there. I guess we get to put the gold plating because you can't smelt none of this. And I want to hold on to that. And we're going to put that, because it has mending on it. I don't want to accidentally smelt it. Jesus, what is this dude's problem? He needs to go find something else to do. Seriously. Yeah, stay off of my farm, you nut job. Come again. Come here again. All right. Apparently, you want to have a fight. Holy shit. Ow. Why was I so stupid? Oh. Esports get more VR in it. That's some way I know who did that with the wood for it. Why did I do that? I was so goddamn dumb. I was just so dumb. Can't believe I did that. Ah! How many days? Let's see how many days this was. I don't fucking care. 28 days. Yeah, base was... shit. Open land work. Work sheets on. Start land work. Yeah, that was smart. Wait a minute. Can I continue on to this world? Hold on. Does that mean I can, if I open up as a land world, can I continue on? I don't have to start a new world? Oh, hold on. I'm still in hardcore, right? Hi. Come here. I want to have a talk with you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. I hate you. If this means I can continue this world, I know I'm supposed to technically... No. Because technically I'm still in hardcore, you know, and I can, you know, have all the repercussions of hardcore, but at the same token, I don't. You know what I'm saying? What I'm getting at, I don't really want to start a new world, but I get it if people will sit there and go, hey, you die. Okay. Oh, hell. This- Waiting for all you guys to go away. Because right now he's standing outside my front door. I want to see something. Am I back in hardcore? Yeah, I just found a workaround. I mean, I mean, come on. After all this, you know, I mean, doing all this. Because I'm at the mindset of, you know, this would be like the 11th time I would have to restart a world. I mean, I can and just name it something else, but I'll tell you what, let's do it this way. I think it's fair. You know, since I just recently discovered this. Can you please just go away? If I die again, I create a new world. Because no, this is kind of an accident type thing. It's not something I was planning on doing. I was just gonna kind of roll with it. Oh fuck, I can. You know what I'm saying? It's like that take my lumps type thing. That's what I'm getting at. Dude, can you just please just leave? I don't. Okay, give me my shield. I mean, everybody else did spawn. Why haven't you just spawned yet? Seriously? Go away. Mm. Hmm? I didn't know you could do that. I'm now I'll do. Um, yeah. Learn something new today. Would you please just go away? Yeah. That was like something new. Uh, um, okay, that's good. That one's empty. All right. We will smelt all these up. It shouldn't take that long. Please tell me he's gone. Okay. No. Okay. Or is it Y? Yeah. We want that. You're gonna get delete that. Delete. Um. Tree grew. All right. But yeah, it's just don't tell anybody. Kind of surprising, to be honest, that you could do that. I didn't know that you can do that. Am I technically cheating? Yeah, but makes me wonder how many other certain Minecraft YouTubers have done something like that. You know? Just saying. Uh, that was more of a nature of an just to see what would happen. But yeah. I didn't know that you could do that. So, learn something new. Now you can all go accuse the other Minecraft YouTubers. That's what they do when they're playing hardcore. I'm not saying they do that, by the way. Please don't make it out like I'm saying they do that. It's like I didn't know. It's like I've never seen anybody do that before. Like, hey, that caught me off guard. Uh-huh. I say I cheat at Minecraft, and this shouldn't be a shock to y'all. Gee, that's sure. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Let's get those out of there. They're just taking up space. Is it like sunset or something? I don't think so. I think it's just rain. Okay. Well, we do have a clock. Where's that clock at? Is it day or is it almost night? I think it's like almost night. Oh, do I got leather? Yeah, I got. I think I got leather. Can I make a frame? Yes, I can. Alright, there we are. And we can hang this in the house. So we know exactly. I'm assuming it's almost night. Yeah, that wasn't good. It's just raining outside. Okay. The big thing next, okay, Roy, is one. Is to go mining. Oh, put that there. Because we need to get diamond armor. Pretty bad, to be honest with you. Oh, now it's almost night, and I got the freaking hiccups too. Yeah, so we need to get diamond armor, all that. You guys are noisy. I like how that came in. I mean, the dark oak over there, but I could care less about the spruce. Really wish I could find a saddle, because look at all those horses. They're just hanging out there. It's like, some of them can't go anyplace. Well, they could, but it'd be hard to, tame them, because I'll be falling off the side of the cliff all the freaking time. Do I have a saddle? Why do I keep on thinking I have a saddle? Anyway, what's my stats? I got 26 bread. I can make another loaf of bread. There's 3 loaves of bread, actually. I would guess 29. Hold on, I'll put those in there. That in there. Let's do that. And we'll do this. And, and we'll put it in there. No, actually, gonna put that in there and bring this out. All right. So, yeah. I'm gonna end it here because I gotta do some prep for the stream tonight. Mostly gathering up some Saba clips and that kind of stuff. Also, I need to take a little bit of a rest and get myself all situated for tonight's stream. And I will see you, I will say probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Probably, typical time is 7:30 now. That's when I usually start my streams at night. And I will see you like at 7:30 tonight for VTuber Highlights Saba. And hopefully she's streaming at that time, because I would totally freak out if she came to my stream. I'm just being honest. I would totally freak out. Not that no one better go tell her, by the way. Real fast, we're gonna do one more thing before I officially close in the stream. All right. capture. Okay, we're gonna go there. Okay, wherever. Okay, she did post. I just want to verify she's streaming tonight. Okay. She just posted art. All right. I just double checking, make sure nothing has happened since last time I checked. Because you know, it always seems like I'm playing the game when some shit happens. What's Doki? Why is Doki trending? Okay. Oh, she's at Comic-Con.
I'll do be at Comic-Con.
Oh, her.
Yeah,
Her Doobie at Comic-Con. Cool. You know, that's cool. Let's give that a like, and let's repost that. That's I'll be honest, I didn't really think they were that close of friends. I mean, I know they just recently started streaming together, but wow, that's that kind of surprised me. All right, that's cool. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go back to trending. Huh? That's kind of cool. I'm kind of just saying cool, but it is. Okay, nothing worth my attention, really. Because I'm sure if Shiley dropped a video or something like that, it would pop up here. The only other place to look is entertainment, because sometimes VTuber stuff falls under entertainment. Yep. Okay, let's just go to home. Well, yeah, okay. Once again, if you like this content and you've been here the whole time, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. You're fucking awesome. Please, on your way out, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you haven't done so yet. And spread the word about my channel. Tell them how awesome I am and how yeah, lie to them. And I'll see you tonight for VTuber Highlights Saba. Take care. See you tonight.